Hello. We're live. Hello. We're live. Hello, Blower. We're live. How are you doing today? Meh, you say. Oh, fuck, your feet hurt? Damn. Damn, really? How bad do they hurt? You also had that appointment yesterday, right? Or today, or yes, or yesterday. Not too bad, but it's kind of annoying. Yeah, yesterday. Damn. How did that go? You got new bandages? Okay, that's good. Yeah, that seems reasonable. It's been like a week since you got the surgery, so yeah, changing bandages regularly would be good. And then painkillers. Okay. Nothing alarming or anything, right? What about your hand? Did you get to mention it to your doctor? Your middle finger is overused. I think that much is certain. Yes, I think it is safe to say that it is overused, or it is just overused. Ah, yes. So okay, yeah, it's good that the doctor was able to tell you that. Then yeah, I think it is pretty clear that it is just overused. Okay. Did the doctor like recommend anything about related to your finger? I hope you didn't just say, I just stopped playing the game. Because if you stop playing the game, then it won't be overused anymore. No, he didn't. Oh my god, damn. Okay, well. Well, it kind of just sounds like he just like took a quick look at it, was like, yep, it's overused. Did he really not say anything about it? Or maybe it's like he mainly just specializes in like foot injuries, so there's not much he could say about hand injuries. Maybe he just quickly looked over it. Man, I don't like it when doctors just do that. But I don't know, maybe he was pressed for time, but then again, you're in Germany, so maybe it's different. I don't know, because like in America, like healthcare and doctors are treated like a business, not like actual not like an actual service to humanity. So it's like time is money. Get in as many patients in and out of the door as much as you can. That's it. So whenever there's something unrelated to like something of focus, the doctor's like, okay, how important is this over like the foot injury that we did surgery on? Okay, more focus on the foot injury. Anything else? Unless if it is like red flag, alarm bells, like emergency, no. We're just gonna be like, yeah, no. Like it looks like there's something weird with it, but or you know, like just like address it, or like just be like, yeah, and then move on to the next patient. Well, Blower, how about we strike a deal, the two of us? All right. Let's do a little something here. Oh, you did tell him that you took a break from the game, but it's not fully gone yet. Okay, well, I guess at least he knows that. I don't know if it's like significant enough that he would have like made a note of it, and it's like in like medical notes or anything. Maybe like a very minor like side note or something. But Blower, allow us to strike a deal together. How about you and I? Since we're both facing some weirdness in our hands, let's do a program together. All right. I've already started. I have a head start. Like I have a 6-day head start. But allow me to invite you to join me. Let's engage in some active recovery. You've been doing a little bit of some active recovery, but now I want you to take on the full protocol. Combining what you've already been doing, playing Osu less, playing less intense things, doing the bathroom sink technique. We're gonna add a little bit more to that. Now, Blower, last time I asked you, you told me that you didn't have these. You don't have these lying around. I don't know how expensive these are, not gonna lie. In Germany, I think these were like not $9 on Amazon for me. You don't have to get these, but it would be good because like they're easy to grip. But if you don't have that, then I would have recommended you using this, but because it has like an easy grip to it, and you could just fill up 4 pounds of water inside. It's what I did before I got the dumbbells, but you don't have that, right? Okay, how about this, Blower? How about this? We could do this together. I don't want to make you pay money for something, though. Okay, well, technically, it would be something that would pay off. I'm just gonna rationalize this, and then I'll leave the decision to you. It will pay off because it's not something that you're just gonna start and then do for 1 month and then stop doing. It's gonna be something that you're going to make as a part of like your Osu routine. It's gonna be your like Osu maintenance routine to make sure that your arms never get too weak to play Osu, because they will get too weak to play Osu if you stop doing this. So, if you decide to get these, 4 pounds, if you decide to get these, you and I, we can embark on this journey together of strengthening our forearms in the name of Osu. And together, we will have really strong forearms and really strong grip strength. And we will have a really strong ability to play Osu. And we will never get injured again, surely. Together. For me, it'll be my thumb and my middle finger, and for you, it'll be your middle finger. And together, we shall spread the news. Exercise so you don't injure yourself to play play. There's gotta be a better way to say that. It's merely an invitation. If you do ever get these, though, they're really useful. But yes, okay. Let's go ahead and strike out. Let's go ahead and send out that live stream alert for today. What would that look like, though? Doing it together? Well, for instance, Flower, perhaps instead of me taking an entire hour to fit in the 20 minutes of this before I start playing Osu on stream, we could maybe do it together. I could do it on stream, on camera, and together we will be breathing like and bending our wrists in different directions together. We could do that. And then I would go ahead and take another 10 to 15 minutes to finish up getting ready to play Osu. Yeah, we could do something like that alongside the stream. Yeah, I don't know, make it more of a something we could do together. Yeah, I'd be down, actually. It wasn't my original vision, but actually that could be fun. Maybe I could link you like the exact ones I got, so we could even be matching if you're down to actually get the dumbbells. You'll think about it? Alright. Yeah, let me get that link done. Fuck, what is it called? Why isn't it showing up in my order history? Wait. That just brings up 4 pound. Why can't I fight neoprene? Why isn't it showing up in my search history? Hello? I'm on Amazon, by the way, right now. Wait, this is really silly. Why is it not showing up? My order history. In the past, in the entirety of 2025, I must have... Wait, I got these in... Did I get these in 2025 or is it 2024? I must find out. It was 2024. Okay, yeah. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. Bro, where is it? 2024. Was it like at the beginning of 2024? Okay, there's a power web. Where's the dumbbells? Where did it go? What the fuck? It's not there. What? What? No, I ordered these. 4 pound dumbbell set of 2. Yeah, it's this one. It's the first result that shows up. It's the Amazon Basics one. It's not in my order history? Did I not order this? Did I not order these? Oh, I got these as a Christmas gift. Oh, that's why. Okay, never mind. Damn. I hope I didn't spend like 10 hours just doing that just to remember that I didn't order them and they were a Christmas gift. How do I like? Oh, Oh yeah, get link. And then copy. Get copy. Fucking copy it. Alright, there we go. And boom. There's that link. Alright, well, I suppose we shall begin to get right into it after I remember to actually send out the live announcement. Live stream alerts. At live stream alerts. Wait, let me double check the title of the stream. Did it change? It did. That's kind of cringe. I'm supposed to be getting silly with it. Getting silly with it. There we go. Alright. Getting silly with it. Fuck. Getting silly with it. Alright. Rave! Hello. How are you doing? What shall my live announcement be? This is your one and only opportunity to be a part of the history of this channel for this very day. G musta. Okay. Rave the Foz. In all caps. Rave the Foz says J musta merch drop. Blower says silly announcement. Powerful words are being spoken. Alright, let's get this link. Boom. I just remembered I got that raid on Thursday, right? Lydia said that I look like a streamer with 1 million followers. What do you guys think about that? Do I actually look like I have 1 million followers? Oh shit, I probably just leaked 1 billion clip channel videos just now. You didn't see anything. You saw nothing there. Lemon! Hello. You are on Twitch. In 2 months, yes. Blower. Are you a time traveler? Actually, wait. Is Lydia a time traveler? And is that what led them to wonder or to think that I look like someone who has 1 million followers? Road to 1 million followers in 2 months. Real. It will happen. You just finished Passover dinner. Passover dinner Seder is a ritual feast at the beginning of Jewish holiday of Passover. Ah. 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 How's that dinner? Do you like usually eat like more than usual or something? Don't forget to show him the lemon melon cookie, Rave. You gotta understand. I would like to show it to him, but it would have to be organically. I can't force it. It has to happen naturally. or else it doesn't hold the same meaning. You love lemon cookies? Lemon. Would that be considered cannibalism? And lemon waffles. Lemon. Would that be considered cannibalism? You barely eat. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Good question. It is a good question indeed. You'll take it as a no. So it isn't cannibalism. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Alright, gang. What has been going on with Osu in the last 2 days? Has anything happened with Osu in the last 2 days? Usually I'm like, what's happened this past week? But that's like the past 2 days, and it's like, does anything happen? And I mean, I guess things do happen, but it's like it's such a short period of time. I guess in a way, actually no. If I think about it this way, starting streams this way and streaming multiple times a week means that I don't have to spend as much time looking at what's been going on. I can just be like, okay, within the past 2-3 days, this and this happened. Instead of like, okay, in the past week, this, and this happened. So we're actually probably cutting it a little bit shorter, and I can get to Osu faster. How am I doing anyways? I'm a little sleepy, but it's okay because I'm a gamer and I like anime, so it's okay. Alright, let's see what's been going on. How's Emmerich in this photo twice? Looks like he's enjoying his vacation. You can now see a player's profile picture on the rankings page. Oh, no way. Hey, that's cool. Emmerich foreshadowing his comeback. Misfighting for rank again. This was last month. Evaxa, hide. It's Emmerich with a crossbow. So far, everything has been about Emmerich. Why? Oh shit, Wowie? Wowie Kuchi versus Aki Yakumo. Joint struggle Tsukima. 723. Wowie 700. Yo. First hit in Hard Rock FC. 3.5 hour grind came to fruition. Hello. What is this? Toho? What is this? I don't know what map this is. Clip plus reaction. Oh? Oh, it's this song. So he was playing this map non-stop for 4 hours? Holy shit. Yo.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? That did not take long for him to bring up this song. What the fuck? You could hear the real determination and stress in those final moments. Holy shit. Yeah, holy shit. You really can just hear it. Also, oh yeah, I also hit the end stream 30 times, 17 SSs before everything clicked. Oh shit. Is that like the hardest part of the map? I need to see the map. I need to know what the map looks like. How long is this map? What does it even look like? Is that ending stream the hardest part? So far, it doesn't seem too bad. But it was those double, like, patterns. Okay, the finger control. Okay, so it is the ending. That has that is the, like, the main disc fight. Damn. So yeah, he basically did the thing where, like, you always FC the hard part of the map, but like you should miss before that. I've been doing that on my fucking top plays, dude. Take a look at this. Check this out, right? Hide and seek is not really. I mean, it's like, I don't think there's like a hardest part of the map. It's just kind of well rounded. But this egg. I have FC'd the hardest part of the map, and which is the ending of the map, the last chorus, the end of the map, hardest part to the end of the map. I have FC'd it like at least 5 times out of all the times that I've been playing this map. Like, I've FC'd that. It's the biggest jump pattern in there. Most of my misses in most of my runs on this map are from the beginning. The beginning of the map. It's so silly. And the same thing is actually happening with Lemon Cookie. I don't know if Lemon's still here, but this is the song I'm talking about. Same thing's happening with this song where I just miss at the beginning of the song, and then I FC the hard parts. It's just a consistency issue, though. When I work on just like focusing on FCing everything rather than like locking in on the hard parts, then it'll be fine. You commonly SS half a map and then flop on the other. I do that too, yeah. You then learn to SS that part, and then you consistently flop the part. Yeah, it's like one or the other, right? It like balances itself out. That was happening a lot on Thursday. I was like having really good first half runs of a map, and then it would just like counterbalance the other half of the map. And so like if you just look at it in the local score rankings, like it would be like, oh yeah, this is like very similar to the other runs. No, I like FC'd half the map. It's just I did extra bad on the other half of the map, so the stats balance out. Ferret IRL. Oh, it's this map. What they got? 1200 new top play. Nice. Check out, it's GN heat abnormal. Oh, someone drew it to match. Is it GN's profile picture like Nintendo CEO or something? Miyamoto? Malizeski, nervous viscerous, intravenous, that ack. Wait, he almost FC'd? I'll save it for the FC, but that sounds tragic. One miss. No. God damn. You FC'd the ending on the high CS Rubik's Cube Hard Rock multiple times, but now you can't play it anymore because you haven't played it for too long. Don't worry, it'll come back faster than you expect it to. As long as you trust yourself and trust your muscle memory to remember things that even you don't remember the feeling of, you'll be fine. It'll come back way faster than you expect it to. Yo, Bizguard, what's up? By the way, Nevermind got ranked. Is that the map that you shared with me? I still have it open, by the way. Oh no, this is a different one. Damn. Wait, what's Nevermind? Nevermind got ranked?
She keeps me coming.
Is this the original one? Or wait, is this the one that Emmerich got? Fuck. What was this? This was like an Emmerich clip, right?
She keeps me coming. All the time.
When you see it plays on Dystopia? No way. Wait, where? Fuck, I'm oh my god, I was blind. Holy shit, nice. Is it real? It's real. Holy shit. So wait, is this the aim control map?
She keeps me coming. All the time.
This is the
I pull the trigger and hit your line. She keeps me coming.
I feel like this was like an Emmerich clip song, right? I don't know what the clip was. Wait, that looked like a Fiery Rage jump pattern. From like Quaver, Fiery Rage, Quaver. Oh no, it's just a slider. Okay. 1BN on this one. Smoke and Bloxy. SD Mango. What BPM is this with DT? DT 324. It's not 2K for an SS. It's not 2K for an SS. You got 1BN on this map? Hey yo, what's this song?
Je vraagt me waarom, maar ik ben niet dom. Laat me maar vliegen in mijn luchtballon. En dan denk ik soms, is iedereen stom. Laat me maar vliegen.
What does it look
Je
like?
vraagt me waarom, maar ik ben niet dom. Laat me maar vliegen in mijn luchtballon. En dan denk ik soms, is iedereen stom. Laat me maar vliegen.
Hmm. 176 BPM. 264. Play count farm for real. Yo. It would be farm if I could single tap this BPM. I'm not currently able to skill push right now though, but I will keep the tab open with everything else here. If anything, it'd be good practice. I still haven't tried this map. I think I did download it though. I'm actually planning to go through these maps though today. I actually just pulled them from my own profile because I was like, wait a second, I have an entire favorite section and I barely play these maps anymore and I should rediscover them. So let's rediscover these maps. By the way, everyone sleeps on this map to this very day, and it's crazy because it's a pretty cool map. Okay. Let's see if I actually remember to go through these maps, dude. Because I keep forgetting. I kept forgetting to check this one out, and I have this tab open for like the past few weeks, and I still haven't checked it out. Fucking. Oh wait. Like, I don't know why, every time I see this, I'm like, I don't know why, it just immediately like has my brain in a vice grip, and it's just like, you will listen to this now. You will not be playing that for skill related reasons. Oh yes, it is an alt map. It's 240 BPM though. You could single tap it. There's also a lot of finger control in that. It's fun, but it is difficult. And then there's this one. Actually, no, I'm gonna play this today because it's not even 4 stars, and I need to get used to FCing maps again. Plus, Jojo Yoshikage Kira? What am I saying? Wait, is that his name? Kira? Is it Kira? Kira Yoshikage. Yes. He's 33 years old in the anime? I thought he was older than that. Just 33 years old. Huh. Maybe I thought he was older than that because I was younger when I watched that season of JoJo. And now I'm 26 years old, turning 27 this year, and now all of a sudden the age of 33 doesn't seem that far away. Cool. Hold. Kurwa. There we go. Tora. Hello. You can also look at the map of yours in the editor real quick. Yeah, sure. I'll open up Osu. Yes, I do understand it. I forget who it was, but someone like trained me to like say it properly. Oh wait, let me do that. Yep, okay. Alright, launching Osu, but we're not playing Osu yet. It was you! Kind of crazy how that works. Holy shit. My teacher. Oh yeah, Abyssguard, are you in the Discord server? I can add you through there. Yeah, let me add you. There we go. All right. Holy shit, there's a big OSU update. All right. Hukari Moon and Moon Jelly escape cut version. Okay. Top this right. Game is too loud. My bad. Alright, top diff. So what did you want me to see here? Can we 1v1? Not right now, Void! I'm not currently playing the game. I'll be playing the game later, though. Kiai? Okay. Oh wait, let me see the build up. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, I like that. That looks really fun to play. I just right clicked somewhere. That looks fun. So wait, what exactly was it? Was there something specific you wanted me to see? Or notice, maybe? The stream gimmick was the thing. Ah. Yeah, I like that. Whoa, the sparkle. Yeah, not gonna lie. If I was in the dead middle of a stream grinding arc, I would be geeking the fuck out right now. I'm only like 40% geeking out at this because I remember how fun playing stream maps was back when I only played graveyarded stream maps back in like 2021 and shit. And I'm just remembering like, oh, I will geek out at this. I will geek out at this in 2021. Right, yeah, there's nothing special to stream swap maps, man. It's just like simple stream, repeat slider, stream, repeat slider, stream, repeat slider, right? Yeah, for real. Like that was just like one thing. Like when I came back to the game, it's like, oh wow, there's so many stream maps now. Why do they look boring? Stream maps were never boring. Why does it look boring? Like, and then I tried playing some of them, and it's like, but it's boring. Why does it feel boring to play? Yeah, like they don't really have the accelerating and decelerating streams. Yeah, it's just simple, constant velocity, aim velocity streams. That lack of variation makes them boring. All right, let's see what else we got. Has anything else insane happened in the past 2 days? Osumim. It's buffering a lot. Her arm looks incredibly long in this shot. I don't know why, though. The map you sent is going for ranked? I want it to be ranked, dude. It's such a cool map. Also, what the fuck am I looking at? Bro, it's been like 7 years or so since I tried watching this show. This is one of the few anime I could not finish watching. Why is it buffering so much? I think it was buffering so much I missed the joke. You think you recall dropping it on the first episode? I probably would have or should have dropped it on the first episode too. But back then, I really tried not to drop any anime ever. And so I tried powering through it, and it became one of the first anime I actually wanted to drop. One of the first anime I actually dropped. I put it on hold, and then eventually I put it into the dropped category on my anime list. 100 Girlfriends is the only show you want to watch right now. It looks interesting, I think. I don't know, actually. I don't know what it's about. Okay, now that it won't buffer. So what's the joke here? Is it just horny gooner? Horny gooner humor? DT farmer. Oh, okay, I see. It feels kind of half baked. It feels kind of half baked, not gonna lie. It's like, yeah, are we at 2016? Honestly, bring us back to 2016 though. We need more memes. There's so many Osu memes in 2016. We barely get any now. Wait, they made this in 2018? Whoa, okay, that's different. That's different, actually. Holy shit. They just happened to find it. There's like potential here, maybe, but I don't know. It doesn't make me laugh. We need an Osu anime for real. For real, I agree. Pepe's side hustle. Peppy Kids Club. Okay. She keeps coming all the time. Oh, this is the map that got ranked. Okay. I don't really know about this map. Not gonna lie. Is it aim flop? I don't know. The song sounds familiar though. Big Money re-FC as a tribute to Rustbell. Wait, an FC? Big Money, Big Prizes. As far as I know, no one... Holy shit. I feel like it's been 10 years since I've seen or heard of this map. Now that I think about it, no one actually FC'd it. Is this an FC? 22 seconds. The map is longer than 22 seconds, though. Maybe they're just FCing the diff spike. Why is everything buffering, man? He hit the squares. I remember when Raphis hit the squares. I remember when Whoop a Wolf played this map. Wait, he FC'd it! Wait, is that an FC? Hold on. One day ago. Easy Champ, the Quick Brown Fox, big money, big prizes. FC number 2, first FC. Wait, how is it number 2 as the first FC? He FC'd the map? I need to see this. Like, I feel like this map has been forgotten because of how old it is, but it is one of those maps. One of those legendary status maps, dude. Albeit a bit more of an underground one, but it is still one of those maps. I remember when Raphis choked it. That was like the closest, one of the closest moments we got to this map being FC. I don't remember Zoodinator's score on this though. Was it with Hard Rock?
For $1.
Man, look at these patterns. I miss shit like this. Look at that.
I'd buy that for $1.
It's fun. It's fun, tasteful, and not formulated to give you PP. Just for the love of the song. He's still assessing it. He's still assessing. Oh no, he dropped his axe! He almost assessed that though. He almost assessed the streams? He got 200s, right? Dude, what if he what if he SS? Oh, the shake.
I'd buy that for $1.
So wait, that's the first FC ever. This map was never FC'd before. I need you guys to understand. I need you guys to understand how crazy this is. The first ever FC on a map that was loved in 2016, but was submitted in 2015. This map has been around not too long after I first started playing the game. I started in January 2015. Zoodinator has a 2 miss with hidden. Oh, it's hidden. Oh, I see, it's hidden. Okay. Okay. Easy Champ. He got better accuracy on it. Wait, he FC'd it again? That's better accuracy, right? Fuck. He got 98.9 here. But here he got 99 point. That's almost an SS. I want to see that. Where is it? Where is it? I need to see it. I want to see what it looks like, dude. Was that after this run? Easy champ. Easy champ. New. I'm not seeing it. Was it not submitted on Reddit? Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. All the negative memes are about aim slop now, while stream slop almost gets almost no hate. Yeah, it's like stream slop's now the underdog, so people don't like it. Whereas before, aim slop was the underdog, and people were like, "Bring back aim slop," and now that aim slop is on top, stream slop is the underdog, and people are like, "Bring back stream slop." You think the last time you saw an OC meme was when everyone was asking if playing with insert thing was loud on Reddit? I feel that sounds familiar. Wait, so was this the so this was the post for the re-FC. Oh my god, the fucking buffering, dude. What is that? Why is there a gap there? Why did it load the rest of the video and omit this portion? How does that work? Bro, the fucking quality.
Buy that for $1.
99.66. This is the one. Yeah. Okay, so that's why there isn't another score post. Holy shit. He did it twice? So this was 20 hours ago. The other one was... Fuck, I lost it. The other one was... When? 45 minutes into... What? Wait. Oh, the date's backwards. It's April 11th. April 11th. This is April 12th. So this is the next day at about the same time. Both of these were done shortly after midnight. Holy shit. I would not be able to play Osu coherently at midnight. Literally one day apart. Holy fuck. That's insane. He literally made history, and not even 1K upvotes. This is the world we live in. This says a lot about society. Emmerich getting close to 1K 1Ks, is he? Is he though? He has 404. Okay. Ice Angel Hidden Hard Rock. Love to see an Ice Angel Hidden Hard Rock score post in 2025. Henry. Wait, songs compilation 6 has been vetoed for real this time. Wait, for real this time? On Thursday it was vetoed, but like not actually vetoed. This is a veto. I have major concerns in a section of the collab extra difficulty on the set brought up by another mod post in this map, using extremely similar arrangement of map patterns from a pre-existing map, or otherwise rearranging objects that blatantly shares identical patterning. Are they finally cracking down on aim swap having basically the same jump aim patterns in every aim swap map? Is this the beginning of the crackdown? To briefly reiterate the concerns brought up by Nanoya and agree upon by several other Kujin section on the collab extra difficulty, where they map the short version of Toby Fox Sands, uses the patterns that are extremely similar to their original difficulty on the song on a different map set. Here's a link to the video showing both aforementioned maps side by side and overlaid on top of each other to compare their similarities. Kujin has expressed their intent for mapping in such a way to replicate the popular difficulties patterning as a reference. I personally disagree with the justification provided and especially execution for said concept. The large 1, 2, 3 jumps placed at very similar positions, blatant horizontal/vertical flipping of the same slider shapes and patterning, the identical rhythm usage. The arrangement of these are way too similar on the existing version of the map. Ranked or not, maps by the same mapper or otherwise, even if this section is half the length that it currently is, I cannot support such a way of reusing content. It sets a horrible precedent of what can be ranked, and feels like a huge slap in the face to mappers that puts effort into making unique maps from one another or just themselves. This is making me think back to like Road of Resistance and when Kreutz got his when Kreutz was trying to get his ranked and like there was mapping drama around him copying Monstrata's diff of it. I wonder if this is similar to that or if it's just straight up the same pattern. As mentioned by Nonoya later in the thread, the fact that other sections mapped by the same mapper as their original sets, yet are mapped distinctly unique from the original. This shows that this is not simply a matter of mapping style, and I personally believe this section does not necessarily need to replicate the existing version of the map. Considering the rest of the sections of the map do not use the same concept, and the aforementioned concerns of content reuse. What are people saying about this? The section is too similar and reusing it is bad. Oh shit. It's kind of loud. Wait, so what is it? Okay, they have the same slider. Same double into slider. Triangle pattern is flipped horizontally. Slider is different there, but it's just the curvature of the slider. So this is reforms diff. It's a slider going into that, and then here it's a vertical slider going into the same thing. It is basically the same thing, yeah. That to that, that to that. This is on the same side this time. This is coming from the opposite side. Down. So it's flipped vertically. And then the same curved slider. With the same... Okay, yeah, that is pretty blatant. Yeah, that is pretty blatant. It's like it's just upside down from the original. So wait, so them overlay on top of each other. Oh yeah, that is pretty, that is way too close. Yeah, that is way too close. That's so interesting though. Damn, the jumps are like on the same part of the screen if it's flipped. Damn, that's crazy. It's not copy pasted. Reform is such a boring mapper that he just ended up with the same thing after starting from scratch. Wait, isn't it Kujin though? Wasn't Kujin the section? Like it was Kujin's section, right? So Kujin was mapping it. Not Reform. Why are they saying Reform is mapping it? That was Kujin's section, right? Pretty valid veto as a mapper. Otiva. Fine veto. Shuffle 3 patterns around, nothing meaningful will have changed. Wait, so can I... So, wait, I actually don't know. Can a map get qualified again if it's been vetoed? Or does a veto permanently disqualify it? So it can. It can get requalified if they fix the changes. Or fix the problem. Okay. Kamino Kotoba's coming up. Why did this get ranked to features the same V-style patterning? That's right. Yeah, there's another map that had that. I mean, I think there's multiple maps that have had that same overlapping pattern. So, just because it's being used in the same song means it's not okay. But then we see this, and that's okay. Why is that the case? Why is that the case? This is what I'm truly wondering. Wait, so same V-style patterning. Also, why isn't GWB's diff being looked on? Same structure as any other map of his. Combined with this spike, witch hunting. His other map isn't ranked, so it doesn't matter. Why would a ranked map be subjected to graveyard or beat maps patterns? True. I guess I can see that. Today we will talk about reusing the same maps. 2 top diffs are exactly the same and were considered very farmable back then. Oh. No! Oh no! It's this map again! There's another one though. He did it twice! It's the same thing, it's just upside down. Those two, yeah, with both characters, yeah, okay, yes. We know the outcome of this one. There was a valid reason for it. It's just funny that he brought it up. Alright, well, damn. Further delaying of Marathon aim slop map. Got some flying tuna in here. Evaxa playing aim farm? Wait, Evaxa can play aim swap? He's not just a he's not just a speed one trick? He's not playing it with the song. The song is muted. That is a huge cup. Is that a big cup? I can't tell. It's blocking his mouse though. He is single tapping this. Huh.
Let's go.
Oh, his microphone's in there. Oh yes, the microphone inside the mug strat. Damn, I didn't know he could play aim slop. So he isn't. Yeah, he isn't a speed one trick. Holy shit. Yeah, this is also aim slop. Damn. Yeah, he's the same guy who did the 1900 PP record on the violation, covering his hand cam with the PP counter. He is the same person. Wait. Hold on. It just hit me. He can also do aim slop. What does this mean for MREC's legacy? Because MREC can do aim slop and some speed slop and play tech maps with DT. He can kind of do a bit of everything, but he can't do like higher end speed slop, I think, right? Evax can do high end, well, beyond high end speed slop. But now he's also setting aim slop scores. Does this mean what I think it means? Is he actually going to be able to fight toe-to-toe with MREC at his own skill set? Maybe not right now. But I think he might be able to do it one day if he keeps progressing like this. I'm gonna hold on it, but there may be potential with that. Can't have Emmerich acting like the last time he lost #1 though. Oh, like what? With him like ripping his shirt off and like spazzing out in his chair and stuff. I mean, he has a girlfriend now, right? I don't know if he'd still do that. Oh shit. Okay, a 295 BPM 50-second long aim map qualified. Is that 295 BPM with DT?
Did you learn to make amends with your pile of flaming shit? Did you learn to make amends with your pile of flaming shit? Take the patience to do it till it ends. Without this younger
Wait, this is
version,
aim
you
slop,
shall
but
be
it's no
happy.
mod 294 BPM. How much is that with DT? It's 441 PL. Okay. Well, are there any ranked maps that are 441 BPM as aim slop in the ranked section? Tech slop 1, Blower. You're dropping the real ones right now. But like this, right? This. It's aim slop. This could be the first 2K, right? Like, oh, never mind then. Unless if MREC 3 mods it, I don't know about that. Damn. I saw the BPM and I was like, oh shit, that's really fast. With DT, holy shit, that's even faster. Even faster than the violation. As aim slop though. It's aim slop, not speed. But it's not even 1800 for an SS. What's up with that? You don't know what all of this means, not gonna lie. You play the game, but this stream is the only time you ever look at community aspects. Rave, it's all good, man. I used to be the same way. in my first 2 years of playing the game, I knew next to nothing about the Osu community. I just played the game. Then 2018 happened, and I started watching some Osu news channel. It wasn't Stu. This predates Stu. It was like I forgot what it was called. It was like the Circle something, I think. The Circle. There's like two. There are like two news coverage ones that would be like scores of the day, scores of the week, oh, memes of the week, Osu memes. Stu doesn't cover Osu memes, does he? I forget. He should though. He should. We gotta encourage more people to make Osu memes again. Circle people? Did Circle people do that? Did they? I have to check. Cause like I used to watch those a lot. Circle people. I think they just did like what People does now, right? They didn't do news coverage. Yeah, they just do what People does now. And what Reese was here used to do. Osu news. I put the word game and it still didn't rule out Ohio State University, man. What was it called though? It was like Circle News. No, it wasn't Circle News. I don't know what that is. Osu Daily? No. This is a clips channel, right? Yeah, it's like a clip highlight channel. Shit, I don't remember. But there were like two prominent ones before Stu came around. Damn, yeah, I don't remember, man. But that was around when I started to become more aware of what was going on in the community. And I was actually really engaged and invested in all of it. Then my hiatus started, and I stopped interacting with Osu for the most part for 2 years. I knew nothing about what was happening in the community. All I knew was, oh, White Cat and MREC at the top. Ah, okay. I come back, White Cat's not even there anymore. And I'm just like, what do you mean? What do you mean stream farm? Like, what do you mean the main farm meta is streams now? What is this? What happened to jumps? Weren't streams harder than jumps? Why are people saying jumps are harder than streams now? Why is everything backwards? The world's upside down now. You're not sure you'll ever get fully invested into the community? You've not gotten into any gaming community really. And there are games you play a lot more than Osu. I see. Yeah, I don't know. Fishy for you. We getting silly with this one. True. World keeps changing. True. Just like how the just like how my bladder changes over time and how much it tells me that I need to go pee. It's kind of crazy how that works, right? But I suddenly started feeling like I need to use the bathroom. Do you get what I'm saying? I think we're kind of done with with catching up on Osu stuff. Like how it's saggy during the summer, but full during the winter type shit. What? Saggy during the summer? I'm talking about the bladder, not the balls. Like I know Pete is stored in the balls, but like it's a bladder that tells you whether or not it's full or not, right? Don't be telling me old age symptoms coming that quick. You're only 6 or so years off from that. Wait, what are you talking about now? What are you talking about? I'm just saying, when you need to pee, your body tells you you need to pee. Isn't this something both like kids and adults and old people experience? Why is this being an old people only person thing? Yeah, you pee out of your bladder. Duh. Okay, yeah, I literally, I think we have exhausted, the past 2 days of Osu content, so I'm gonna go ahead and I need to go right now. So, here's a plan, right? Okay, we're gonna switch towards playing Osu. But first, I need to get ready to play Osu. So, when I go to get ready to play Osu, first I'll take a piss. Then, I will start getting ready to play Osu. And then, once I do the normal routine, I'll come here and spend 20 minutes moving my wrists up and down and side to side and all of that. And then, I will be back. And all of this is going to take about 1 hour. I'm really beginning to think that I should do all of this before the stream starts, then go into playing Osu. And since I can only play Osu for 2 to 3 hours now, I just play Osu for 2 to 3 hours. And then after I play Osu for 2 to 3 hours, then we catch up on what's been going on in the Osu space. I think I should do that on Tuesday. Let's try and do that on Tuesday, because I don't like spending 1 hour not being here. Because, like, I don't think everyone likes that word puzzle game. You thought I was on about something worse than that? Oh, no, I was just... No, not at all. If you work out your bladder, you can increase the PSI of your pee. I don't know, actually. Maybe you can. I think it would be your pelvic floor, though. It's like the muscles around your bladder that you would want to make stronger, I think. Yeah. I think that's how it works. Alright, gang. Listen up. I need to pee. And you know what happens when I need to pee? I go to the bathroom. And you know what happens when that happens? Well, it's my signal to, specifically today. It's my signal to, specifically today, start my break. So I'm going to enable words on stream. If you're not on Twitch, you will have to have a Twitch account for this to work. You can continue to watch the stream on YouTube, but this will only work on Twitch. Basically, just scan the QR code, log in with your Twitch on your phone, and then you could use the text box that shows up on your phone, but it would be more helpful to use Twitch chat. That way it's a more cooperative activity. I think it's much more fun when you try and help each other guess the words. But yeah, no more 4 hour yap. Yeah, not today. All right, I gotta go. Oh my god, I gotta go. I gotta go so bad. Is there anything else? Oh, I almost forgot the timer. Let me put up the timer. Oh my god. Oh man. Ow. Okay, here we go. 1 hour. Alright, gang. I'll be back. Blower! plug your wait, how do you do that? Fuck, I can't hold it. Goodbye. Oh fuck, I fucked up my microphone. There's so much chaos all of a sudden. What was my microphone at, dude? Like there. I'll just assume there. Alright, I'm gone for real now. part did you guys end up getting? Wait, that was level 5? What? Dude, you guys are getting better at this. Holy shit. Okay, granted, I was playing this quite a bit more than last time. It was during like between sets. Oh yeah, we'll do one more round. Let's do one more round. Fuck. Now everything that rhymes with that word I just guessed. That's probably too late. Alright. Zam. We gotta cook that one. Well, hello. I have returned. I think that's a point, Rave. It's supposed to be like an unfair set of letters that could be the answer. So even though like you guess a billion legit words, it's just like, nah, I'm more picky than that, and then you lose. So you have to try and guess what it wants you to guess. It's kind of feels unfair, but like it's not rigged in anyone's favor. Hello, Sag. Can we mutual? Sure. What's your OC username? Jay, quiet right now. Am I too quiet? Okay, because like I accidentally messed up my mic gain in the middle of the chaos that was me rushing to the bathroom before I left for the to prepare to play Osu, but let me fix that. Maybe it was like around 20. It feels like it's too much though. I have no idea though. What was my mic level? Fuck, I don't remember. Okay, oh well. Sagerio? Okay, it's the same as Twitch. Sageribo. Sageribo. Is this you? It is you. Alrighty then. Hell yeah. Alright. It is time. Allow myself to launch Osu. Osu's already launched. Alright, let's switch over. Let me fix the filters before I blast your ears again. And now let's see what's new. Oh yes, the Nevermind song that I don't know about. I'm still a bit quiet? Really? Okay. I really don't know what my old gain setting was. So yeah, just keep telling me if like my voice level isn't right. It's weird because I have my desktop audio kind of memorized, but not my mic volume. Actually, maybe it was maxed out. Yeah, maybe it was maxed out in OBS at least. I think it was maxed out. Okay. Downloading all these maps? Yeah, I do this all the time. I download the newly ranked maps that were ranked between now and the last time I played. We got another map of this banger. Might check it out later. We'll have to see though. It's 7 stars. I wonder if I could play this with Hard Rock for my warm-up. I'll mark it. Have I farmed Union DT? It's an easy 300. No, I have not. I could try it, but it would depend on how my thumb's doing today. I'm not really allowing myself to skill push until my thumb heals. I don't want to fully injure it. Oh, this could be farm. I don't know. New intravenous. Another phony. It's low SR? Okay. Oh shit, Rave, you're the only one who in your friends list who still plays. I feel that's so hard, dude. Out of like my OG Osu friend group, I'm not even in touch with any of them anymore, man. It's sad. I'm like the only one who's still as involved in the community and the game as I am. Like one of my OG Osu friends plays Laser offline, and then Big Boob maybe plays a game every now and then, and then Mega Boob plays the game. But I don't really know. I just see them in the friend ranking like every now and then, even on newer maps. So maybe they still play the game. I don't know. All your friends are 7 digits. You see, I was the guy who was like the lowest ranked player in the friend group for a while, and then the group grew a little bit, and then I wasn't anymore. And then I jumped in rank, and then I wasn't even close to the lowest ranked player. But I was never near the highest ranked player in the group. Oh, is that map? Let's see it. Top diff DT? What the? It's AR 9.4 though. Bro, that's 8 stars though. Are you sure this is the map? This is way beyond my skill level. Easy 300! Easy 300 PP! Easy 300 8-star PP! Nah, dude, you're gonna legit make me stop playing the game for 6 months if I even try to play this. Maybe I could play with Hard Rock. We'll see. CSR farm. Guy, it's bursts. You're gonna kill my middle finger then. Bro, I literally just spent 20 minutes doing weighted forearm exercises. My hands are nerfed. They're not going to be playing at their peak performance. I'm only going to be able to play OC for 2 to 3 hours today. That's my limit. No finger control. I'm not going to have any finger control. Like this week and next week, my gameplay, at least my tapping gameplay is going to be really nerfed because I'm working on strengthening my hands and fingers. So I'm literally going to be playing worse by choice. But it's for a good reason. It's for the long-term gains. Long-term OSU gains. And to prevent future injury. I don't know, dude. I'll mark the top 3 diffs. Maybe I could use them as like practice to FC maps. Or like getting used to FC maps, I mean. That works. Alright. Let's begin. Actually, let me stretch again. It might be the wrong diff, but it gives low 300 with DT. Okay, I could maybe see like one of the lower diffs, but even then it's still too fast for me. Like, I can't single tap 260 and I haven't practiced anything above 210 BPM since my thumb got a precursor injury. It's not injured, but it's like almost injured. Aim? That's gonna... Well, listen. I'm just gonna be playing 5 stars and low 6 stars, mostly. I might play some 7 stars, but it'll only be no mod. It's not gonna be pushing speed. No DT. Hard rush, maybe. But even that might be pushing it because I might strain my hand too hard with precision. No mod consistency? No. Shorter maps. But I might play some longer maps, but it's mostly going to be shorter maps. Literally just like reduce the load. Reduce the load. Play a lower threshold of, like, apply a lower threshold of load to my hands. That's the idea. 2 to 3 hours with lower intensity. That way I can actually get stronger without injuring myself. Because basically everything, I feel like everything you just suggested is skill pushing for me. At least try the map? Hell no, I'm not gonna play with DT, dude. Especially right out of the gate. That's gonna kill my hands immediately. Let's start warming up, though. Like, even playing with relax would be a risk right now. Alright. Okay, we'll start with my hands in this position and we'll adjust as we go as usual.
キリンレモンキリンレモンキリンレモンキリンレモンキリンレモン キリンレモンキリンレモンキリンレモンキリンレモンキリンレモン キラの夢は今も続いているあの頃の自分が憧れちゃうくらいに透明なままの想いをぶつけよういつだってほらそばにあるから変わらずに 目指したゴールは簡単なものじゃなかった時にはくじけてしまいそうなこともあったでもそんな時は好きな気持ちに正直がむしゃらでもいいとにかく前を向いてた先が見えないとかこともないけれど一歩踏み出したらそれが始まりだまっすぐに進もうきらめきの向こうへあの頃の自分が夢見てた世界で透き通る空に大きく手を振ったよいつか見た色変わらないままどこまでも キラキラの夢は今も続いているあの頃の自分が憧れちゃうくらいに透明なままの想いをぶつけよういつだってほらそばにあるからずっと大好きな夢の続きを 変わらずにねえキリンレモンキリンレモンララララララキリンレモン
Okay. I was a bit early. That's why I slider broke and missed, I think. Ah. That's actually the best first run in forever. What could this mean for the economy for the rest of the stream? Hmm. It's actually not that bad. My hands don't feel terrible. Although this area was beginning to cramp up, but I restarted and tried to play more relaxed and it was fine. So we'll just continue. Oh wait, yeah, let's see this. Wonder if this is something I could play a hard rock for warm up. Okay, this is not going to be a productive warm-up. Hello, Mars. How are you doing? Biggest enemy is smashing the uwu. Uwu thing, yes. Oh, I forgot to put on hard rock. God damn it. Hello, Mars. How are you doing? Okay, I started to recover accuracy after a certain point. That's a good sign. Oh, the 0 miss. So I was FCing. Maybe. Or maybe I slided work at the start. I don't know, it didn't feel like I was FCing. Ah, the big fan. As always. Hello. How are you doing, Mars? You think this is the first time you've seen a mod here? Either that or you have memory loss. I don't have that many mods. Twitch mods or anything. There's a mod application form, but yeah. I don't really have any mods, that many mods. On YouTube, I only have one mod. It's Collector. On Twitch, I have Mars. He pops in every now and then. Oh yeah, Mars. I have a new stream schedule. I stream 3 times a week now. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Same time. Each day. But yeah. Let's see. There's also another Twitch and YouTube mod. There's 2 actually. Noxilio, but he's more of a Discord server admin. So he only really pops in he pops in even less than Mars. Let's see. And then Valgina. Valgina is kind of busy with life, so yeah. You noticed? Hell yeah. Technically, you're always here because of Chatterino. True. You did tell me that. Alright, guys. If anyone's at Mars's username, he will be pinged and he will say hello. Allegedly. Rave the mod coming to a JMouse stream in another life. Who knows? Maybe it could happen one day. The mod application form is open to anyone. Anyone can fill it out, but not everyone will pass the screening process. What's this map? I might end up having to play it later, depending on what the map is. I'll let run up. There it is. It's 5 stars. Okay. Oh wait, you mapped this? Oh. Okay, yeah, I can play this real quick. You didn't map this. Is this plagiarism? You don't know who Meowers is. I see. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, I would play 4 to 6 stars. Yeah, for the most part. There will be some exceptions, but for the most part, 4 to 6 stars. Yeah, this was pretty good. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pass on playing this today. And I'm gonna move straight on to 180 BPM. Is this 180 BPM? Nar. Oh, you want me to play this with DT, don't you? That's too fast. I'm not gonna go above 210 BPM. At least not this early into the session. Not this early. I might test it. But it might be too much for my thumb. I might go back to it later though. 180. Let's do this one. I didn't register the triple in time. Oy. Alright. Shake it off. First of many hand breaks. Let's do a little stretch break here. 175 BPM? Maybe. How long have we been playing for? That's not accurate. I have no idea. But yeah, I feel my thumb beginning to feel tired, and that's my cue to take a break. Is it really that bad? Yeah. I mean, technically this, I'm trying to prevent a re-injury of it. Right now, the main area of pain is in a slightly different area than it was last year when I first injured my thumb. The first year, it was actually like up here on this side of the thumb. And then, can you even see that? Okay, yeah. I was looking at the wrong thumb. I was looking at this one. This area right here, and then it collected right here into this pinch point right here. Right now, last Saturday, it happened right here. So it's still along that area, in this triangular area. If it worsens, it can lead to carpal tunnel, like full-blown carpal tunnel, like it did last year, just for a brief moment, though. And yeah, the muscle controlling my thumb is all the way up here. And if I were to try and single it out, I can, because it is very stiff and tight. I can feel the exact muscle that controls the lifting of my thumb, and it is much more firm and harder. I can roll it around in my forearm. So those are two signs that mean that my that it needs to be rehabilitated, like rehabbed. The pain, if I continue to push on Saturday, it would have turned into a full-blown injury. In a similar way that my 10-hour Big Black injury turned into a full-blown injury when I ignored the early signs. My video went into it, and it was like 2 hours into the challenge. It shows up in the video on my YouTube channel. But yeah, time for AIM Musta arc to begin. More like Stream Musta arc. But even then, I won't be able to do that because I'm exercising both hands, so not really. You really shouldn't play high BPM? Yep, I'm not. Yeah. Oh, you mean like in general? No. I can play high BPM. I didn't even injure myself from playing high BPM. The reason the injury started to wake back up again is because I barely got any sleep throughout the entirety of March. Once you're past the age of 25, if you don't get enough sleep, you are just more susceptible to getting injured at all. Especially if you exert yourself. So I didn't work out as much in March because my sleep just wasn't that good in March. But I still continued to play Osu normally. And that was too much for my hands because they weren't getting enough rest and recovery that you would get during deep sleep. I didn't get much deep sleep in March throughout those 4 weeks. So, yeah. In April, though, I started to get more and more sleep, which is why I've started to, which is also why I've started to quickly start doing active recovery. So, yeah. The goal is to make my hands stronger again because they've gotten weak from overuse they were used beyond their capacity, which was lowered due to lack of sleep, if that makes sense. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. Isn't it hard for me to hit like 200 BPM? Not in small bursts. I can still play 200 BPM maps, but like they have to be shorter maps. For my big black injury, if you're curious, like it was so bad that the next morning, the entire back of my hand was ballooned up by this much. If anyone were to have gotten as injured as I did, they would have quit the game. They would have fully believed that they fucked up and they can't play the game for the rest of their life. I couldn't move my hand for an entire 7 days. If I did, it was extremely painful. I could only keep it straight like this. Week 2, I could move it a little bit, about that much, but it was extremely painful. Week 3, I could move it a bit more, but I would get shooting pains up my arm. After the 4th week, I started physical therapy for 3 months, learned a fuck ton. They did cupping on my arm, and they also stuck needles into my arm. Not acupuncture, but the scientific brother to acupuncture, which is dry needling. They target different areas. And then I came back, and then I was like playing better than before, because I learned, oh, my muscles are stronger than they ever were before, because I had been actively recovering with exercises, and now I have more control over my fingers while I'm playing the game. Then I got COVID. Whenever I get sick, it affects my sleep. That entire month, I didn't sleep well. I got re-injured. Same finger. Middle finger. Lifting it up, could not do it. Couldn't afford physical therapy that time. Insurance, thank you, American healthcare, you know? So I took what I learned from physical therapy and did my own active rehabilitation, and I fully recovered a second time. And in most aspects, I'm playing way better than I ever did before my 2-year hiatus. So, since 2021. Can I vibro? I never learned how to vibro. But yeah. It was intense, man. So then it was late summer, early fall when I injured my thumb. That was just due to a bad grip developing, like a bad habit. My thumb would like roll in, and that would put extra strain right here. So yeah, that's just how that happened. It took me about like 2 months to recover from this one, but I was still able to kind of play the game. But again, I made a full recovery. I had no issues. It's only when your body is in a weakened state, either through just pure aging or lack of sleep, nutrition, or something, that's when the chances of re-injury and new injuries forming become much higher. There's a lot of there's a lot of educating that the OSU community needs on this kind of stuff. I'll get around to it. My next video is about injuries, but it's only like surface level stuff. But yeah. Let's see. You've had that before, just without the swelling, and it was done in 2 weeks. Yeah, usually like 1 to 2 weeks, and then it's like, yeah, it's good again. But not in my case. As a European, you will never be able to experience what it feels like not being able to afford healthcare. Yeah, it's an unfortunate thing here. A proper video, yeah. I mean, my next video is like, it's like an introduction to the concept. I don't think it's going to be a I don't know how far I'm gonna take it. But it's just going to be an introduction to the concept. It's going to be another Osu Advantage video. Just an introduction to the concept of like being injured isn't like the death sentence to not being able to play the game ever again. Because a lot of people treat it like that. I've personally known a lot of friends who treated it like that and permanently quit the game. So yeah. You can do vibro, but you think it's because of genetics. Could be. I mean, vibro just relies on different muscle fibers. There are different types of muscle fibers, and vibro just targets the fast twitch fibers more. So if you train those fast twitch fibers, you can like increase the amount of those fast twitch fibers, so you don't burn through all of your fast twitch fibers immediately. And then you can even train your the other muscle fiber type, which is the slow, stronger, like it has more strength and endurance than fast twitch. Fast twitch is like very short and explosive, high peak but short time. There's the other muscle fiber type where it's like more endurance based, and then there's like the middle ground between the two where it's like a balance between strength and endurance. It's all about like what kind of movements are you doing to strengthen which muscle fiber types. So if you practice vibro, then it's gonna improve your ability to, well, it's gonna like increase the amount of fast twitch fibers you have. It can single tap this. Honestly, this one. I could probably single tap like 2 seconds of this. I never really tried it. I might not want to try it right now, just because that would be skill pushing, and because I'm doing strengthening exercises, it affects all of my tissues. Period. All fingers are affected. So if I try and skill push anything after lifting weights, I don't want to test that. You passed it. Nice. Did you get good accuracy on it? I'm gonna play this again. 80%? But considering that you're single tapping, excuse me, considering that you're single tapping that, I'd say that's pretty good, right? You were overstreaming. Makes sense. You were going too fast. Yeah, gaining control over the vibro. Yes. I can imagine that being a challenge. You had to stop single tapping the other day. By the end of the night, your finger was a little sore, so you decided just not to risk it anymore. That's a good call. You stopped. And that was the other day, so it's like another like a couple days or something. If it hurts outside of playing Osu, and that pain outside of playing Osu continues for a week, then it is something to pay attention to. If the pain goes away after a couple days, then you're probably fine for now. For now. Most serious injuries take 2 years to fully incubate, and then it hits a crucial point, and then it happens. Fully fledged injury. It's about 2 years on average. It's gone now, but you don't want it to ever become like that. You could start out with some isometric exercises. I know pianists do this. Professional pianists, they push against the table and hold that for 30 seconds, rest for 90 seconds, 30 seconds, 90 seconds. 3 sets of that once every 48 hours, so once every 2 days. You may already start to feel a difference with that. You don't have a use for alternating anymore? full alt is a pain to learn. It is a pain to learn. I have yet to fully relearn how to alternate. I used to full alt too. So it's not completely alien to me. I remember how it is. It's just I need to like reawaken my muscle memory for it. Recalibrate it, if you will. Ah, I forgot about that. Or rather, it wasn't that I forgot about that. I just spaced out. In a weird way. I just didn't tap that first note on that stream. I did the same thing on that. stream with the 50s. Nice. You're not terrible at full alt somehow, given it's only been a few days, but you can still slip into single tapping on either finger. I used to do that a lot, yeah. Back when I was still like really rusty 2 years ago, 1 or 2 years ago, I guess. And I was like kind of playing Osu, but not really fully committed. Recommitted, I mean. Well, I discovered I could single tap 260 BPM effortlessly. And then from then on, I was like, I gotta fully explore this because I've never been able to single tap before. And then I started to single tap every alt map I'd play. And it was just like, oh, this is easier. But it's not what I'm supposed to be doing. You started single tapping everything, then you force yourself to alt high BPM elements like stacks and streams because you just couldn't single tap them. But you couldn't do other parts of the map like that. It kind of just clicked this week. Okay. Wait, does that mean you can single tap higher BPM now? I'm probably gonna play this map really badly, like I did on Thursday, but I just want to give it a try anyways. Okay, lower act than average, but better than Thursday. Yeah, it fell apart there. Yeah, I expected that. But it feels better than Thursday did, so I am getting stronger, so that's good. Ugh. Any maps to improve aim? Depends. It depends. When you mean your aim is your worst, you suck compared to people around your skill range. You need to 5 to 6 star maps. Hard rockable maps? I'd look at my top plays actually. Look at my top plays on my profile. You might be able to find something that could help because a lot of them are like super simple jump maps that I've just played with hard rock. A huge thing I notice a lot with myself and other people who suck at, like, when they struggle with jumps, is that they have the timing down with their tapping, usually. Especially if it's within their comfort zone of BPM. But they rush their aim, or they just don't follow the tempo of the song with their aim. So I would encourage you to maybe explore increasing your awareness of timing your aim with your cursor, because when you play flow aim, you don't really think about that. It just clicks and you just follow the map. But with jump aim, you kind of have to like be more conscious about your aim. Look for shapes between jumps. Noticing shapes within jump patterns has helped me a lot. Notice how a lot of jumps are equidistant from each other, especially for like larger jumps mostly. A lot of aim slop type jumps are equidistant. And try to increase your awareness on like what that feels like. Because you will be able to start to get away, like once you like are able to get a gauge on that, you'll start to be able to get away with like not even fully looking at each individual jump and just looking at the general direction of the jump, and you'll still hit the note because it's the same distance apart from the previous jump. So yeah. Have I seen your rank? You're 4-digit, right? These things still apply. These things still apply at that rank range. Wait, can I pass this now? Oh no, not yet. Okay. Oh, on Catch the Beat. Oh, that was your Catch the Beat rank? Oh, standard, you're 300k. Okay, well, it still applies at 300k, I think. What's your top play in standard? Make a move, Hard Rock. How many stars is that? And what PP? That's 200 BPM, so I guess the 205 BPM, so I guess the context does matter. 5.21 stars, 121 PP. Okay. 5.21 stars. Is it okay? It's with Hard Rock. Okay, so it's a 4-star map. 4-star maps, 4-star jumps. Like 4 stars is where I started to struggle with jumps. Because 5-star, a lot of like TV size 5-star maps, or like just like jump maps, ranked jump maps that are like the difference between 4 stars and 5 stars there is that 5 stars is just like a more spaced version of the 4-star version. So, basically you gotta take a leap of faith, if you will. That's the difficult thing. You have to learn how to take a leap of faith with like aiming those larger jumps. It's easier to start slow, so lower BPM. Just go with like higher spacing at lower BPM, and then kind of coax yourself into getting used to those higher spacing patterns. Don't get too one-dimensional about it though, because if you do it too much like I did, you will lose the ability to aim smaller jumps. Paradoxically. So don't tunnel vision yourself into it. Merely just begin to expose yourself to it and coax yourself gently into it. You can't read below AR 9.4. This is a thing I've started noticing with newer OSU players. You gotta slow down. If you can't slow down, it's gonna be really hard to aim jumps, because you're gonna rush everything. When you're at the 4 to 5-star barrier, you're still like, most people are still reading on a reactive basis as well. So it's more like reactionary playing, where they're just reacting to the notes, which makes high AR like more comfortable and easy to play. And then like AR 9 even feels unbearable. You really have to learn how to read higher note densities. Because once you learn how to read higher note density, your reading shifts from the rudimentary reaction-based reading to like a more mature, like note density-based reading. And that will unlock your ability to not only play high note density AR maps below AR9, but it'll also enable you to play a lot of DT maps, because DT maps are the same note density as their norm mod, like as they are when they are no mod. It's just everything's faster, but the note density is still there. So, yeah. Hard Rock is good, but notice how I started playing a lot of, like, I played Hard Rock as part of my warm-up, right? Even this super slow map of Hard Rock, I even did that, right? That's because I wanted to dial in my precision and my unstable rate, tapping-wise. Then, I played an AR 9.3 map at OD10. This is a custom OD10 diff. I wouldn't recommend doing this right off the bat because it wasn't productive for me. If you go back here, 2019, this shit was not productive for me at all. Now it's more productive because I'm actually used to playing OD10. But think about it like that. You want to be more flexible. Increase your flexibility. Play Hard Rock every other map. Switch between Hard Rock and no mod. Be like Vaxe. Don't limit yourself. But yeah, hello, Inappropriate. What a great day it's been. Got a little tired of the usual YouTube videos, which I'll leave you to stream. Hey. Glad to hear you're doing well. And hello. I just played this. What was the next map I was gonna play? Ah, yes, this. OD8 is hell for you. You can't imagine OD10. I understand. I remember how it felt, man. I remember how it felt. It's all about closing the gap. Cause I remember the time when, like, when I myself was between the barrier between 4 stars and 5 stars, and I didn't have a 5-star FC yet. Legitimately, OD9 felt like how OD10 used to feel like for me. Now OD10 feels like OD9 to me. And this happens through high quality, deliberate practice. I spent 3 years trying to brute force it. I learned the hard way. I made the mistakes. I learned from the mistakes. And now I'm doing things properly. So yeah. It's a process. It's a process, and you have to understand and be patient with it. 5-digit giving tips to the 6-digit. I used to be 4-digit. Albeit it was in 2019. It was a long time ago. But I've been playing the game for 10 years, and like a lot of the things that I know, top players agree with me. A lot of people say the same thing, like, why should I listen to you? You're a 5-digit. For my OSU Advantage videos. And it's like, bro, these are things that top players understand, whether it's instinctively or they actually rationalized it and they have their own version of their understanding of the same thing. I have top players agreeing with what I say in my OSU Advantage videos. I know a lot of things. You don't have to be successful to have a lot of wisdom. Because to be wise means to know what doesn't work, along with what can work. I've made enough mistakes to know what doesn't work. And that's the difference between someone who made all the mistakes versus someone who became successful immediately and doesn't know why they became successful. And because they don't know why they became successful, they just think they were lucky. They chalk it down to luck. But no, it's just because they played their cards right. They just aren't aware of that fact. Can't believe someone would say that. People look down on 5 digits as if like they're like the bottom of the cesspool bucket, dude. It's so weird. OSU has a caste system. It literally has a caste system. So much discrimination, dude. It's weird. My guy literally quit when he got 4-digit. No, it's more like I started filthy DT farming back, like, this is ages before aim slop was even, like, slop was even a thing. And I spent 3 years on a DT shredding arc that went nowhere because my fundamentals were lacking. It took me 3 years to stop doing that and then just go pure, just go on my own graveyarded stream map playing arc. And that lasted until 2021, and then my life started to get a little weird, and so I had to take a hiatus, and so I barely interacted with the game for 2 years. Came back, discovered I could single tab 260 BPM, like it was nothing, and started to de-rust, got injured again, fully recovered 3 times, and here I am. And while certain aspects of my skill set are still worse and lacking compared to where they were in 2021, I mean, just look at my top place. I have improved so much more in other areas that I was lacking in back then. Hello, Hooks. How are you doing? Ah. Tapping early. Still tapping early. I'd like to not miss in this part. I rushed that a little bit. Ah, you're doing wild. I'm doing pretty normal. I might have to go to use the bathroom again after this map. Yo, Seth. Glad to see you could make it. Under aim. I mistimed my aim at the end. 7-ish minutes. I have like a slight pump in my aim hand from that. I wouldn't say it's strained, but it is a bit used. So, yeah, good timing for a bathroom break. Alright. I'll stretch first and catch up with chat here a bit. Meanwhile, you can't escape 6-digit without getting a 300 now? Mood. I mean, I have to get 400 PP now to get to 4-digit. Back in my day, I set a 3. I got to 4-digit with like a 290 something PP score. Genetics. I mean, genetics only really start to come into play. Well, genetics come into play at any level of gameplay, but it doesn't determine. It only really starts to make a difference at the absolute like ceiling, like the current designated ceiling that people have placed mentally on like what the highest level of skill in anything can be. It's just a human construct, though. There is no actual limit. Limits are always broken by someone new who doesn't think and follow what other people have already concluded. Are video games worth it if all it gives is pain and suffering? Instead of asking that kind of question, ask, why are you trying so hard in a video game? Why do you want to try so hard? Why? Keep asking why, and then you'll find out. You might learn something about yourself. Why? Why do you feel this way? Where is this feeling come from? Why is this feeling coming from wherever it is coming from? Why is it like that? What does that situation have to do with playing games, if it's something from outside playing games? It's not until you ask these questions that these feelings of frustration will continue. They come from a lack of understanding. It's not until you understand yourself that you'll start to be able to navigate these feelings and start coming to start being able to sort them out and come to a healthier resolution. It's a skill it's a skill called being introspective, and it's a skill that a lot of adults don't have, unfortunately. Problem is, even if you can't do it, if you get yourself down because of limited no progress, you can never reach your goal. It's when you truly believe you can do it that and make no progress, thus the reality set in. And even then, I've learned from my 10 years of playing Osu that it's not good to just give up like that. Don't give up on like that. It took me fucking what? Like 8 years to discover how to single tap 260 BPM. 8 years. I started playing in 2015. 2022 was when I discovered. Okay, so 7 years. It took me 7.5 years. 7.5 years for me to discover how to effortlessly single tap 260 BPM. All I learned was what muscle to use to single tap that fast. That's it. Up until that point, I firmly believed that I couldn't single tap at all. I couldn't single tap full screen jumps, even at 170, 160 BPM. Okay? I truly believed I would be a full alt player, or at least a hybrid tapping player where I would single tap some smaller jumps, which I was starting to be able to do in 2021. And I thought I would have to train myself to like learn how to single tap 160 BPM jumps, cross screen jumps, learn that, then 170, then 180, then 190, and keep going up and up and up. No, I just took a 2-year break, barely interacted with Osu, came back, saw that there was going to be another annual Texas meetup with a LAN tournament, played the map pool to practice it and prepare for it, randomly single tapped a diff spike on one of the DT picks that were 260 BPM. It had triples in it. I could never tap triples with DT turned on. I couldn't. And I just did it effortlessly, first try side red. What does that tell you? After 8 years of believing that I couldn't do anything like that, I suddenly discovered, oh, what the fuck? Never give up, man. Yeah, map requests are on. Whether or not I actually play them or not depends. I need to use the bathroom. But let me continue to read this and then I will go use the bathroom. It's what all your friends say. You're trying to encourage them to limit the fact before they finally just quit and you soldiered on alone. A lot of people give up early. They just don't know that they gave up early. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, BRB. Actually, I'm gonna put on this play. The same map that I just played just now, but this was last Saturday. So this was before I almost injured myself. Precursor injury. Before my precursor injury triggered. Alright, BRB. I'm just reading chat. Yeah, this would have been like sub 20. It should have been sub 20. Sub 20 miscount. Yeah, at 3-digit, like, it's very easy to see rank gains just by playing, but Rave. Wait, Rave, was your top play like 115? I think we talked about it a bit earlier, right? Why did I unplug this? Why did I unplug my keypad? Why did I do that? I'm so confused. I don't usually do that. Oh, okay, yours is 170. Okay. I mean, both of your names are red, man. Both of your names are the exact same color. You gotta give me a break, man. Let's see. Okay, so it's a farm map. You got a 2 miss, 1 at 166. I see. Okay, 170. Okay. Honestly, you're not that far away. I'm gonna be that guy. You're not that far away, dude. You're pretty close to 200. Getting like you're not that far away from getting your first 200 PP score. It sounds like you're closer than you think you are, than you feel you are, and to me, in my eyes, getting to the 200 PP barrier is the beginning of where a lot of people get rapid improvement. It depends on whether they discover things that work for them, whether some things just click for them or not. It also depends on their approach to the game, their mindset. Depends on a lot of things. But in my eyes, in 10 years of playing, once people start setting 200 PP scores, they usually start to gain ranks much faster. It's not too long until they get 300 PP scores, and then 400, 500, and onward. I was a different case because I had fundamental issues that I wasn't aware of. Took me a long time to get a 300 PB score. And to this very day, I still haven't gotten a no-mod 300 PB score. I have choked so many over the past 7, 8 years. But I'm closer than ever before. Alright. Let's see. I just played that. I'll come back to play this. Oh wait. Some maps were sent over. Let's see. Sure, switch it up. AR8. This is pretty good for building some rudimentary finger control. Repeat triples, back to back. That's pretty valuable. 100% FCable. I could play it again. I'll play it one more time. But I'm not gonna expect too much out of my fingers right now. Okay, I see what I'm doing. If you ever see this happening, it's because I'm not lifting my middle finger up all the way. Okay, started to finally play it a bit better towards the end of this run. That's what we need though. But yeah, as I was saying, if this ever happens, it's because I'm not lifting my middle finger up all the way, which is related to my tendon and muscle getting tired or fatigued because, you know, muscle exercises and stuff. It just started taking the real physical toll on your body though. Before, all you had to do was get faster. Now you need to get those physical gains to be able to play faster. Yep. Exercise is important. Exercise literally will make you better at osu. Oh my god, I just realized I never put the towel up on my armrest. Where's my towel? The foot? Oh, it fell down. Oh wait, no, I was using my towel. It just fell down when I went to use the bathroom. Alright. Okay, I think this was roughly the position I was in. Let's see where my wrist needs to be. Okay, that is pretty much where it should be. Okay, good. May need to take some time away from this map. I'm making a lot of simple mistakes. Let's see what this map is. Oh wait, there's a few maps I didn't see. This one. Maybe not right now. I'm hesitant. It's 160 BPM. It's 3 stars, so I wonder what that could mean. Oh. Oh my god. My game lagged so hard loading all those difficulties. Version 23. Oh, it's a fucking math test? Wait, didn't we do this before? This is a fucking storyboard one, isn't it? I suck at this. Yeah, no, I'm not doing this right now. This might be too much, but I have the itch to at least give it a try. All right. You're gonna be going now, Rave? All right, man. Stayed up too late watching Thursday stream. Next day you couldn't remember the maps. Oh shit. All right, man. Thank you for being around as always. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night's rest. And thank you. Yeah, I'd be pushing it if I were to play this again. It would be more constructive if I played this at least twice in a row, but it is kind of pushing it. Let's see if I can play this. I forgot about the BPM changes there. Also, this entire run, my wrist has been in the wrong spot. So my aim has been weird. Fuck, dude, my yak. Yeah, that should have been at least below 15 misses. A lot of my misses were just due to the awkward position of my aim hand, trying to aim everything. Okay, now why did everything feel awkward? Where is my hand supposed to be resting here? When my hand fully relaxes, where does it want to rest? That is the correct area. When I started playing, it was all the way over here, but the map started, and I didn't feel like fixing it. So that tells me my hand was probably too far over to the left that entire time. Oh, that's a fun one. I can definitely FC this. Cool. You got a louder than steel hard rock for miss? Yo. Alright. Well, that's actually really exciting. 4 misses. What was your accuracy though? $97. Oh, that's good. That's a good starting point. Well, I guess not starting point, but like, yeah, there's room for improvement, but that is like the beginning of like, okay, yeah, that's pretty solid. Some movements are still feeling a bit awkward. I will keep adjusting until we hit that sweet spot. Making some simple mistakes with the streams there. One or two more good tries. Okay, I'll take that as my signal. FCable though. Let's play the full version now. The space triples. Take a bit to get used to those on this map. It is feeling very comfortable though. There's a 6.9 star version of this. I wonder what this one's like. still not sure. My aim feels off. It's either like my hand is resting too low, too high. It doesn't feel like it right now though. It might be too far off to the right though. Let's see. Center, left, right. Okay. $430 choke? Uh-oh. Is it the same map? 440. Oh shit. Oh no, okay. All right. It got more spaced at the end. Oh, it was Blue Army? Zam. I keep forgetting there's a ranked version of that song now. Rip. Alright, so the streams are at the end of the map. different from every other version of this song that's been mapped, or every other mapped version of this map of this song. Fuck my brain. It's actually not that difficult though. I remember the feeling of what it feels like to be able to aim and tap that without note locking. I've achieved that level before. One of the few remaining aspects of my skill set that hasn't been fully de-rusted. You just had your worst choke ever. 99, 3/4 of the map. And then you fail because of a misaim and chain miss? On the stream. Ah, yes. The chain miss. Likely story. Actually, what's that expression? Like, where it's like, first time, but it's like, fucking like I've seen this before. Like there's this emote on Twitch where it's just a duck going like, and then it's like smoking a cig or something. Oh shit, Jokers of Soul, hello. That was gonna be a 500? No way, dude. Really? Well, you know what that means. You're really close. How are you doing, Jokes of Soul? Would you mind if I just call you Soul or Jokes? Or actually, what do you prefer? You're doing good? Hell yeah, dude. Glad to hear that. Jokes? Alright, I'll call you Jokes then. Just Jokes. Wait, this is 210. There's actually a lot of Yosei Teikoku maps I just haven't tried playing. I'm gonna give this one a try, but if my thumb tells me it doesn't like it, I will bail. Alright, I'm a little rusty at this PPM. Oh wait, what? I thought it was longer than that. Wait, it's this is TV sized? Oh shit. Okay. Once I'm done, like once my thumb is like fully functional again, I'm definitely going for an FC on this. How long have I been playing Osu? Thank you for asking. That is a good question. Okay, at least 2 hours. At least 2 hours. So, if I don't want to go over 3 hours, I have at least 1 hour left. Yosei Teikoku. This is gonna kill my thumb. This one might also be a bit too aggressive. Yeah, all of these are gonna be too much. Too risky right now. Okay. Wrong hand posture and technique was used there. Oh, how have I not broken combo, dude? pretty okay. Ah, my yak. Nice. Let's see how that stacks up to our other scores. It's my best run. Oh, that's close to an A rank. Oh, that is good. Sub 15th discount. Okay. Okay, that's really interesting because, like, I inherently have less stamina right now and less finger control. So I was really struggling to tap the streams because I was doing hand exercises before I started playing Gosu. So the fact that I'm able to do this with the hand exercises means that I can definitely get an A rank. I can definitely get 95 AC on a normal session. This is huge. It actually feels like an FC on this map isn't too far away. Also, when you see it. Alright. I think that should be enough for Yosei Teikoku. At least discovering new maps of it that I haven't, of that artist that I haven't played. Yeah, let's go up to 190 now. Actually, wait. What about one of these maps? This one? No. This one? Oh wait, I already played that. Okay. Oh, let's play the snow one. See if I can handle it. I suspect with like the weighted exercises that I'm doing, by week 3 and 4, next week is week 2. This is the end of week 1. By week 3 and 4, I'm gonna have way more finger control for 190 BPM, for longer 190 BPM, and longer 200 BPM streams. I'm just gonna have a larger reservoir of energy to maintain accuracy and control for that. Okay, keep under aiming that. Okay. Classic. I should have kept playing though. Oh. This might be too much right now, but it's a fun, easier joshing. 240. It will probably be too much. Let me just take a peek at it in the editor. Yeah, this is too much. Yeah. Remind me of this map on a better day, though. It does look like something I might have fun playing. Oh shit. Improvement jump. Again. I didn't enter that part correctly. And didn't recover. Ah! Oh, fuck. No, okay, well, at least we still had a lower miscount. Oh, that should have been sub 15 missed that, though. That should have been sub 15 with 97 act. Oh, it's still better, though. I mean, my act is slightly worse. It's about the same, but, like, act drop at the end. Alright, 2 runs is all I'll give it. Another one and might be pushing it. Thumb check time. Another break. Let's see. Okay. What time is it? 7:40 p.m. Let's give it a good stretch now. Alright, let me think about how I want to approach the rest of the time I have left with OC here. I'd like to try and FC some maps around 190 BPM, 185 maybe even. So I'll probably go for lower star diffs to secure some FCs. Might even go for a low 5-star map actually, just to start off with an actual FC, and then I'll move up, and then shoot for more FCs. We may touch 200 BPM. The muscle, my thumb's muscle does feel used. I feel increased blood flow in this region. It doesn't feel achy or anything. It is being used. Yeah, I have a good set of maps I can go for. I could probably start with this one actually. Not 4 minutes long. It's like 2 minutes. It's not that long. We'll start with this one. Just purely go for the FC. That's the only goal here. Don't care that it's 5.2 stars, OD7 or anything. Damn. Okay. It's a double going into a slider. Okay, that's better. Yeah. My fingers don't want to work with that pattern. It's basically just a double, but you hold down. Same slider. Same slider. If this map didn't have that, I would have FC'd by now. So my fingers don't want to... Well, rather, my muscles are too used up from the exercises to have the finger control for that. It's very simple. It's a very simple thing that I know I can do. But I don't have the strength to do it properly right now because I did the hand exercises. Let's see if this map has it too. BPM change. Okay, got it. Same spot. Okay, so I'm kind of getting it now. This map set isn't my main skill set. So even though I am confident I can get FCs in all of these, it's not gonna happen. Well, it'd be much harder to achieve today. More than any other day. Yeah, this is not my skill set. Not my current one, anyways. It is good practice, though. I've been needing 5-star naps of streams and stuff. That isn't stream slop. slider velocity is a bit annoying though. But I get it that this is like audio from the live performance. I'll just have the whole set to have stable. Good practice. Let's see what else I have in here. I wonder if I can FC this today. close. Damn. Another slider broke. Hard rock run. One more try. Damn. Alright, GG. The day I FC this map is the day I am Japanese Goblin. Oh wait, what the fuck? I forgot. I have all of these fucking maps open in my browser. Fuck. Alright, let's finally fucking check this map out. Alright, let's see what this is about. Bruh. Okay. So it's a tech map. I will shoot for an FC on this to rebuild my tech skill set. This is actually a pretty good one for that. Pretty good map for that. Alright, next. There's no way in hell I'm not gonna FC this map. I have to FC this map. This is not even 4 stars, it's 3 stars. I will FC this. Somehow this is really tense. The fucking repeat sliders, man. I better FC this. Whoa. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? This isn't a 3-star map! What do you mean I failed a 3-star map? Flower, do you know what just happened? What the fuck? Please clip that. I feel like that can't be right, dude. That can't be right. Where's my pet? What the fuck? How the fuck did I fail a 3-star map? Is it because I don't know. I don't know why. Okay. This time, I will FC. That didn't happen. I will FC. What the? Yo, what's up with this map? I just spaced out and almost missed. There's no way I fail this time. Bro, what the fuck? Are you serious? That's it. I fucking missed. It's a fucking 3-star map. I didn't FC it. Dude, it's a 3-star map. It's a 3-star map. It's a 3-star map. What do you mean I didn't FC it? Okay. Let me see this fucking clip, dude. I don't even know what happened. Oh, it's playing 2 times. How did I mean? What?
What do you mean? What?
The HP is... It's HP 10? Why is a 3-star map HP 10? It's HP 10! That's why I failed!
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I thought it was just a 3-star map, you know. But I have a question. Why is Why is a 3-star map have HP 10? It's HP 10. Why is a 3-star map HP 10? What the fuck? I missed 2 notes and I'm dead. I don't even know what to say. I thought, oh, it's 3 stars. I'll FC it first try. No. It's HP 10. You will fail first try. Okay. Okay. It's okay. It's just a 3-star map. It's just a 3-star map. It's just don't miss. Don't miss. Just don't miss. It's a 3-star map. Just don't miss. That's all you have to do. Just don't miss. You're fine. The fact that my accuracy is so bad too, dude. There we go. There we go. There we go. As it should be. That did not take multiple tries. That was my first try, okay? Congrats on getting an FC on a 3-star map, J Mustard. You are well on your way to becoming an OSU Rhythm champion. Thank you. And fuck you. I can't believe that just happened, man. I can't believe that just happened. That has to be a fucking Club Channel video. If you're watching this, subscribe and like the video and comment and check out my main channel and follow me on Twitch and do all of the above. Dude, what was that? What just happened? This should have been done in one fucking try. Just one try. It took me 3. It took me 3. 3! You have a B-Rock on this? I feel like I'm a broken man. From 13 months ago. Alright. This is into HP 10, so there's no way I fail this first try, right? 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 Did you just say protect my balls? Did you just say protect my balls? Hold on. Wait, I just realized. I just started listening to the lyrics. He just said penis in Japanese. Subarashi no chinchin. My amazing penis. What is this song about, dude? Gintama no kame. I don't know about kame, but Gintama is Kintama, I think means balls. It's either Gintama or Kintama. I'm not sure. Like, the other one, Kintama, if it's not that, then I just said gold, I think. Bruh. Let's fighting, wow. This is AR5? Oh shit. I thought it was AR7. Huh. Hold on. Okay, this one, I could have an excuse for not FCing it first try. Because I'm not used to reading CS or AR5. Alright, I'm just gonna stop. Oh shit, I didn't even see this. I should stop playing soon. I'm beginning to feel my thumb tell me or give me the signals. This is a good one. Thank you for sharing this. I will shoot for an FC on this, with or without hard rock. Not today though. Okay. Let's go ahead and start cooling down. Unfortunately, we did not reach any of the maps I wanted to try FCing. Oh, we reached some of them, but not really all of them. I kind of just ended up exploring new maps that I haven't played yet. Which is fine. That's fine. And we actually knocked out some of the maps that I've been keeping the tabs open on since like a month ago, 2 months ago, maybe even. All right, let's start to cool down. All right. Actually, I gotta use the bathroom first. I'll be back. Fuck. It's hitting me all at once again. Goddamn, why does it always do that? Lowest miscount. Lowest miscount. You. Okay. BRB. Thank you, Blower. I don't know if this is the run. It probably isn't, since I missed those notes. But I remember on Thursday when I played this, I comboed a part I usually never combo, and I like comboed it for the first time. 'I think that's good enough. Double into sliders, still killing my fingers. It's a good thing I made that call. My thumb is giving me more and more signals, even though I'm not really playing intense maps. So let's wrap it up. Oh, like 1 or 2 more maps. Alright, 20 or 17 misses. First sub 20 miscount run. Best act. Let's go. Progression. Alright, let's try and redeem ourselves and pass this map. Fuck. Alright, one last try on this and then we'll move on to odd loop. Alright. I'm okay with that because I'm not even hitting the jumps right there. I usually hit the jumps properly, but I'm not even like doing it properly. So I'm not gonna force it. This though. Wait, actually, hold on. I think I saw something on my phone. Okay. Yeah, this will be the last map. I will end the stream after this. What the heck? Okay. Not really a comparable run to Thursday, but it's a pass. I'll take it. I'm really tired. My thumb's really tired. I'll give it a good rest. Alright, gang. It is that time. It is 9 p.m. As such, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream right now. So, if you're still here, thank you so much for sticking around all the way to the end. Hope you have a great day, great night, great afternoon, great evening, great morning, great twilight, great dusk, great dawn, great snack time, great nap time, great lunch, great dinner, great breakfast, great weekend, great week, great month, great year, great decade, great century, great millennium, great eon. And a great life. And I hope to see you next time. Let me just quickly drop my socials. I kind of forgot. Hold on. Socials right there. Fuck. Social. Right. Fuck. Social. Holy shit. Collector. How are you still here? Fuck. There we go. And my Discord server. Best place to stay up to date on what I'm up to. Related to anything content or not content. And I'll see you on Tuesday. All right. Goodbye.